fucking the angry face on you like I'm not doing blue. Is Mousy playing fast? She is. I said why? Weird. Okay. Alright. Right. Fun parts. Oh Jesus, hello. Oh! No, get out of here. Alright. What is this anyways? Ascension! Oh, I love the Ascension. Where's my Ascension? My Ascended deck. There we go. So I'm gonna do this first real quick, because I need cards. Oh, what? Is it Chaos? It's Chaos, holy shit. That's sus. Get fucking wrecked, Jesus Christ. Oh, was that the only card? Okuri. Get the, sorry, I'm just looking at the card again. Okuri. Something. Oh, that was easy. Is that meant to be that easy? Alright, time to carry on with this. It would be cool if you could unlock more actions. Like, that'd be a nice touch. Against some Yang cards, I do not need any. Thank you. I myself opening a cardboard box. Like, it's only a surface level cup. Alright, yeah, there's information, right? The Crimson Sword. Long ago, in the days when... Expecting actual dev in an SE. I know, right? Right. Long ago, in the days when War and Strife plagued Higashi. I hate that word. There lived a man who built his legacy upon a mountain of enemy corpses. Fiercer than a mad tiger, Moko the Restless emerged victorious from every skirmish, but his might would be his undoing. What, anything hurts me? Yeah, I suppose, yeah, they're like the most sensitive fucking parts of the body. Fearing that the warrior would rebel against him, Moko's liege lord ordered him slain in the dead of night. The deed was carried out with Moko's own blade, which, having cleanly severed its master's head, soon began to burn red. Have they killed him with his own sword? What? Same with toes, though to a lesser degree. I don't know. I thought like toes were. Oh, actually, no, that's not true. Yeah, toes are toes. Stub your toe. Yeah, yeah. But it's also because you're going a lot faster than you think you're going. You know, you're fucking swinging your legs like a pendulum. None could say whether this crimson aura was begat by the warrior's lingering fury or the ire of his victims, but it resisted all efforts to remove it. In a last desperate attempt to purify the sword, the Lord's servant carried it to a sacred peak and plunged it into the holy waters. only for the weapon to devour the font's spiritual energies. From that moment on, any soul who attempted to wield the blade was consumed by a murderous rage. Tokimori claims that the holy waters in the tale might be found on Mount Rockman itself. Okay, this might be information. Where a lake of particular spiritual power lies concealed. A small shrine... yeah, I wanted to play it yesterday, but I figured I might as well get this content out of the way. I'll probably be doing Viewfinder tomorrow. I've already got it. A small shrine allegedly graces its banks. Yeah. And I cannot help but wonder if treasure hides within. Unfortunately, the path is closely guarded, secret, known only to the highest ranking monks. So we are left to fumble in the dark. Okay, so there's like a lake in this map somewhere. It's got secret or something. Or a pond even. Alright, so might as well just go. Hello, Noel. Alright, we'll go down the middle route this time, I think, because I don't have the answers to the thing on the left. My dude, you cannot backseat me, I'm going this way. Why do they even do that? Like, what's the point? Why can't you just... Oh man, I like to... I forgot. What do you mean? Yeah, I only just started. I mean, I want a triple triad game. I got the cards straight away, and there's no reason to ever play that triple triad duelist ever again. That with a paragraph. Shit, some Chinese on it? What, botting? Like selling stuff? I don't fucking know. Oh, this place is nice. Why couldn't we just get stuff like this for MSQ? Like, can we just put aside everything to do with Golbez and all this stuff? Start over and be like, hey, guess what? The next adventure is to this mountain. And then this is the MSQ. And then the trial bosses are the bosses we're fighting now. That'd be so much fucking cool. I mean, what is, like, demonic energy and stuff? Like, what is, like, this is... I'm more interested in this than I am of the Void. Although they're probably gonna end up fucking resolving this with, by the way, it's from space, lol. Fucking demons from outer space came to, fucking... yeah. So, yeah, right. It's so fucking mad if they do it. Like, it's one of those things now where... It's like, it's really irritating me, because I've made comments. Every time I make the comment of, you know, like, I always say, oh, I hope it's not another fucking, you know, space thing. And then it always ends up being a space thing. And now I don't know, like, I'm genuinely, like, I wouldn't be surprised. Since they stopped the Chinese. Oh, right. Well, it's not that. It's not Blizzard that stopped the Chinese. It's fucking like the CCP that basically blocked them. So where's all the best? 5 Chinese guys, right? I'm gonna waste my stuff because it looks like there's a boss fight soon. Maybe? I don't know. God, even the music and everything, like, this is such better. This is better than the fucking MSQ. Like, the vibes are better than the MSQ. God damn, like, I like this place. I want to adventure here. I literally do not care about the fucking Void one bit. These were the humble adventures we were promised. With your massive fanboy of Final Fantasy IV. No, because I am a massive fanboy of Final Fantasy IV, and I fucking hate it. I think they've done it a disservice. That's the thing. Like they're not even what's it like pandering to that audience. Yeah, they really fucked up. What they always do all that stuff. Yeah, right. Not that bad. Yeah, I mean, I imagine that's going to be the case no matter where you go. PS5 games. I know you can get free ones if you got PS Plus, but you have to be signed up to PS Plus. All because Elden Ring is £15. Oh, did you already buy? Right. Oh, that's so unlucky. Holy shit. What were the fucking chances? Oh, this isn't the fucking boss arena or what? There's something here. Tanya. Oh, it's the Woven Rope. It's the PS Store though, they don't usually do discounts. PS Store's usually a fucking rip. Oh wait, did you buy the game, or did you buy the actual digital copy even? Probably should've. Bought a console digital. Right, yeah, like PS Store's fucking volatile as shit. Like, you almost never get deals. So it's like, it's not like Steam where you can just assume that maybe some point next month you'll get a deal on the game you want. So I wonder what the difference would be if I didn't. I guess that's something we can try next. Let's go. PlayStation's my first PlayStation console since the PS2. Jesus. Well, no, it's just PS Store is naturally a rip-off. Like, they're pieces of shit. I fucking hate it. It's so hot. I'm guessing that's what I did wrong. Fuck's sake. Was she meant to be here? Did me pulling the lever spawn her instead? God damn it. Why do I have to keep fighting Reed? Why won't he fucking leave me alone? Jesus Christ. Mini-boss is always... Oh, it's always Reed? Okay. Alright, well that's fine, I guess. Same boss, different mechanics. Makes sense, yeah. Wait, where's my blood weapon? Why didn't I pop that first? Oh, I did. Oh, that's the wind boss. Step out. Okay, so this is similar. Yeah, there's the petals. Do they have elements? Or is it something different? Okay. I believe wind was in, and water was into cards. Yeah. Silent whistle. Oh, dogs! Wait, ninja dogs? 1 second, hang on a minute. What is happening over there? What is this? Oh, okay. Alright, just don't look over there, I guess. Do they move around? Oh, I bet they like move around and shit. Arts of the fluff? Right, so she's probably gonna spawn them like on either side of me, I bet. Come on, I've been progging PAS. You can't get me with these mechanics. The minion drop on the first run? Wait, what? Oh, hang on. Thunder was out. Fire's not. Thunder's... What? No, hang on. How am I getting wind and thunder? Oh, thunder's not out. Thunder's card and fire's out. Right, okay. Oh my god, I was so confused. Holy shit, I was like, how am I supposed to be in and out? Yeah, so what? One of these are a new minion then. Two minions, okay. I've seen there's like a new hairstyle. You fucking cunt. Oh, the one in the back there, for example. I get the feeling that Savage is going to have some more variances on this. With the dog attack. Doing what he does best. Oh, fuck. Okay, hold left. Oh. Never mind. Okay. So I imagine the pulling the rope changes whatever happens here. Murdering, though, not dying. Yeah, okay, I think that's what that is. Is this the pond? Oh, that's just sealed off, I guess. Right. The majestic tiger, it depicts might bounce the screen at any fucking Byakko, what the hell? Motherfucker's just sitting in the back, just like leaning on the wall. Okay. So that opens that. So this is the other passage I could have taken. Something else might have happened here. Oh, you can just... You can actually go out to the courtyard. Okay. Great. Always love getting magic prisms. There we go. Took them a while, but they got there in the end. Oh, that thing's talking. The boss here. Spare me, I beg of you. Hey, I am a Dark Knight, I spare no one. That's what my lore is all about. I repent, spare me and you shall have safe passage. Do I actually get to kill him? Give me a moment to think. Oh my god, I actually get to kill him! Holy shit! Beautiful. Sorry, attempt at an ambush. Wait, hang on. Does that happen no matter what? I'd be pretty annoyed if that happens no matter what. We'll find out, I suppose. Holy shit, this place looks nice. New housing order here, please. Got lessons from fucking noodles. So I'm just trying to investigate, see if there's anything hidden. Huh. I noticed another statue earlier. Shit, should I have been paying attention to that? Okay, this thing with the... I guess this is like the nine-tailed fox or whatever. It's facing downwards to the right. I don't remember if that's what those statues look like. A tiny head. Have you not seen the Endwalker mounts? Like a bird. That's not a bird, that's definitely a nine-tailed fox. Like, it's got 9 tails sticking out the back of it. Oh, hang on. 7 rather. Yeah, 7 tails. But I think it's meant to be a reference to that at least. The whole thing. I know. But yeah, no, that's... yeah. Alright, boss time. I'm gonna do this route again, because I know I could have changed a few things. Gorai the Uncaged. It's just a giant rat. Is that a guitar? Or a fucking whatever string instrument that may be correct in that time? Alright, fuck it, let's go. Oh, stuff. Wait, what? Ow. Ouch, right. Holy shit. Spectrum of power. Right, so that makes them wider? Okay. Fine. Morphic melody. Am I gonna have to go into this? I'm gonna stand it out. Oh! Almost! Damn it! Okay, that was pain. They're gonna get wider, right? Okay, I think I get an idea of how this works. And then he's gonna do the other one, which I have to go into? Presumably? It's like a demonstration. I really hope I got this right. I'm gonna pop a bunch of men just in case. Yeah, okay, alright. full hammer. Sounds like that sounds like a tank buster. It's not, okay. Oh, that's kind of mean. Hang on. That's not as bad as it seems. Just stay still and wait for it. Something's gonna get destroyed in the midst of all this. That one. Rousing reincarnation. Whoa, what? What? Get off of me. On being hit by a certain action. Okay. So that's the squirrel. Oh! Jesus, this one's mean. God damn. Yeah, like this can't. I can only see like violence, savage, and criterion. Holy shit! Yeah, that's literally what it was called. Flame and sulfur. Okay. Okay. Morphic melody. That's a cool mechanic. Like, I actually like that. Yeah. Yeah, this boss has some pretty decent mechanics. I gotta give it to him. It's actually quite fun. Like, I definitely want to see what the Criterion version of this is, because it must, like, it has to develop on that. Some goddess of war. Yeah, literally. It's not just that, it's the mechanics are actually like, yeah, we've seen them before. Like it's obviously like you get the likes of Kefka and stuff that does shit like this, but it's still refreshing. Alright, men be winning? Hell yeah. What, you think I was gonna fucking die here? Jeez. What do you think of me? Alright, what's the new law? Lost to avarice. Long ago in a remote village, there lived a devout young woman. Though her fields were barren and her rice stores lay empty, she honoured the kami at every opportunity, decorating their shrines with what meagre offerings she could until one fateful evening, a divine being appeared to her in a dream. This little cunt better not be a divine being. I'm sorry, but no way. No fucking way. She awoke next morning to find a wooden hammer next to her pillow. In offering thanks to the kami that day, she swung her newfound hammer, and where it fell, rice gushed from the ground like water. The gods had saved this woman from hunger and granted her endless wealth. But as time passed, she forgot her humble origins. She grew complacent in her prayers and lost herself in excess. Eventually, rumors of her extravagance spread across the land and reached the ears of a wicked Oni. He stole the hammer of for his own selfish purposes. prying the divine gift of the woman prying the divine gift from the woman's cold dead fingers. As a merchant, my first thought upon hearing this tale was of Gil, though one does not require divine intervention to make a profit. I'm reminded of my first encounter with Chairman Lolorito on the back streets of Ulder. I hear tell that you are not entirely bereft of wit, he said, placing a heavy sack of coin before me. Take this, Gil, and double it. I shall return in one day. I knew very well who I was dealing with. I turned that profit with pride and handed him 2 very heavy sacks of Gil the next day, and found my fortune as it were. Had I squandered the coin as the young woman did her own gift, I fear I would have been dogged by by much worse demon. Sorry, are you trying to tell me that I have to pay to find the next thing? Do I have to give him money? Pay us like 50 euros, yeah. I'm gonna go down this route again. See if I can spot that other statue. And then go down a different route as well, like within this place, because there was another option. There were a couple of other options actually. This one had more options than the other one, at least that I could tell. I gotta get this in my fucking. I gotta get this orchestra roll in my house. This is so fucking calming. Can you just imagine the lyrics from the... I'm trying to like imagine the lyrics from the fucking Endwalker trailer where like, "Stay with dead! Till tomorrow!" Like, playing in the background of this. Oh man. It weirdly works in my head, but obviously I can't really fucking do it very well. Alright, let's see. So, are there any... no. Keep an eye out for that statue. Remember to do that fucking spirit dart more often. What's the damage take on it? It's 2k, okay. That's not bad. So you want to see Fandaniel again? I do want to see Fandaniel again. Like, Hermes / Fandaniel / Amon were great. He was a good villain. Like, that character had depth. And like, he was actually a villain as well. Like, it wasn't a case of, like, you know, being misunderstood or anything. The guy was genuinely, like, trying to kill everyone. You know, whereas Emmett, you know, yeah, he's kind of like the actual protagonist, the real protagonist all along. Hermes was kind of annoying? What do you mean? Hermes was great. Hermes, like... Hermes kind of... how do I put this? He was a very realistic character. He was a realistic character in a fantasy world, and like... It was that friction with his peers that caused him to become the way he is. Like, I think they did a really good job with Hermes. Considering like when we first saw Fandaniel, we thought, oh my god, this guy's a fucking clown, I fucking hate him. And then all of a sudden, it turned around to be like actually a really cool character. Okay, so these are the statues I saw, right? Okay. This doesn't help. Alright, I'm not going to pull the rope this time. So I assume the other passage will become available once I'm done with the boss. Can't really see. Yes, I think. Okay. Let's do this. Let's kill Reed again. Still prefer Amon over Hermes. They're the same person. Do you understand the reasons? Yeah. Oh, what the fuck? Why? I just saw that shaping. What just happened? I guess this is the different mechanics. Or differing, rather. Oh, this I'm just standing in a bad place. Okay, now I'm good. Yeah, like, I really grew to like Hermes / Amon / Fandaniel. The way they merged, like merged the character together, and the way the stories just all collided like so perfectly well, like their reasonings and everything, I thought it was really well done. The sundered part of Honey doesn't mean he's the same. They go down the same route though as well. Like I think the idea is that they are kind of the same because his sundered part was awoken. So like when they awaken the sundered person, they're still there. Like I think they still have their memories. But like it was the fact that like oh this is interesting. Okay, I have to do this and then make sure I make my way out. Nope. Yeah. I realize the same person, descriptions, but as not to be believed. Yeah, yeah. Like, I think the reason it was the Asians who reawoke, like, the Sundered and stuff like that. We've not been reawoken necessarily, so to speak. Like, we've not been, you know, we've not been touched by the essence. Alright, yeah, before we got awoken though, let's check. No. No, but the reason that didn't change something is because he lived the same life. He had the same things happened, the same things crossed his mind. That's why nothing changed. Because he was still watching as a man faced mortality and he questioned, like, the meaning of life and all this stuff. Like the path he went down, it all connected so fucking well with the fucking, like, old story that it just, you know, it created this character who's just, he's pretty much the same character. He lived the same life again. Still doing experiments and creating stuff as he did. Yeah, he was still the same, like, almost exactly the same guy. Like, nothing changed. I didn't know. Oh, it was slightly wide, right? I stood over a hitbox. Ooh. Haunted Toro Lantern. That's actually really nice. I might use that. I've seen those, because I've got stuff that looks like that could actually be placed. But yeah, like, he admired Xande, and Xande was like... Because Xande was resurrected, the guy... He sort of reawoken that notion of, why are we here, why are we doing this? And Amon fucking fell in love with that, you know? Which was really sad as well. Like, I wish we had more Xande lore, but at the same time I hope we don't. I think, obviously, like, Alligans are a bit overused now. I think it's something that needs to be left in the past. I can see a place for Allagan lore while we're in Mericidia, but that's about it. I don't want to see, like, full-on Allagan, like, oh, let's just focus on the Allagans now. Like, I want to focus on the Mericidians with the Allagan story in the background. He's an alien? I'm not gonna lie, I think he is. I actually think he is. He's so much different to everyone else. He knows the dangers of the dragons. He knows how to control. He knows how to fucking control Omega. Or, you know, well, actually, yeah, it was literally Omega. Like, how did he know about all this shit? Like, I imagine he's gonna have, like, some fucking Superman, like, Kryptonian backstory where he was, like, fucking sent from another planet or something. Did Amon work? Omega? Well, Xande, I mean, I'm talking about Xande, sorry. It's not the same as other people of the world, if they said, isn't it? Like, yeah, like... that was a theory I've had for a while anyway, so I could actually be okay with it, especially considering his knowledge on everything. Like, it would make sense. I mean, the dude was like the first fucking... His kind were the first to create spaceships and shit. Like, this guy knows what's out there. I have to do this again. What's the point of going the other way then? I guess it's gonna give me a different more information, I guess. But yeah, like I don't really want more Xande lore, in all fairness. Like, unless it's from the perspective of the Meracidians, I don't want like more of this. You know, we're getting information from relics that somehow exist to this day. Why does he say that? Kindness? Ah, that's what, oh my god, okay. I realized he was like, oh, that pile of crates is like a mountain of itself. Uh-huh. Fuck me, that's cheeky. I like that. That's actually good. Like, come on, I want more dungeons like that. I've been here before though, I think. Shit, that was cool. I think I can go this way, right? Yeah. Just down here, then. He also just had to... Oh, did he? Just the other day I could get a tower. Perhaps that's a tower. Oh, right, yeah. oh, it doesn't change anything, then. Oh, never mind. Fuck, okay. I guess I just made the assumption that I would get something like... Oh! Wait, there's a rope here. Keep climbing the damn tower. Yeah. If you suddenly hear my winsome wailing, you'd best come running. Okay. Secret stairwell? Ah! Oh, this is where I just was. So I couldn't just run off without him, I have to bring him up here, I guess. And this is where we fight things. What the fuck? Well, that's a very new looking mob, Jesus. Actually got new mobs in the game? No way. I wanted to leave him behind. Yeah, I didn't really have any intention to bring him with me, to be honest. It's not like he's contributing. Oh, right. This looks so weird as squares, I didn't even fucking notice them before. Oh, is that like a death? Yeah, it's a death thing. That's pretty cool. Like, we actually got a new mob type. I mean, obviously, I think the skeleton's probably still belonging to a different thing entirely, but... alright, the statue hasn't moved. Okay. So maybe the other statue's somewhere else. What's that glowing on the wall though? There's something there this time. Oh. Oh! Did I just get more loot for doing what I did? Maybe. I also skipped that monkey. Yeah, because I went the other way, so I guess... I take it I have to say the other thing to the monkey, which is annoying. Alright, so this is probably going to be the rat boss again, but with different mechanics, presumably. Yeah. Let's see what we got going on here. Oh, okay. So what's he gonna do to these now? Spectrum of power, so that's the same. How do you code? Completionist. You know, I want to get it all done. Plus, the music isn't so bad. It's actually okay. Especially like the rest of the dungeon music is actually really nice. Right? Like, what game do you think this is? Like, we're one step away from being Genshin Impact, we're just missing, like, fucking, pay to win. Not a fun one. I wish we had the combat. What, the combat from Genshin? I fucking hate the combat in Genshin. Oh, hello. Oh, okay. Now. Oh! Okay, that's a weird angle it's doing, but I think I see it. Yeah. Sort of going at like, let's say 45 or 20 degrees. What do you mean what? I fucking hate the combat in Genshin Impact. It's so restricted. Like, it's bloated and... How do I put this? There's too many variables in Genshin. I mean, I do like that you can make your own builds and stuff, but like, you have to rely on the fucking banners to get your builds. And that is just... that's not how it should work. Like, I completely disagree with this notion that you have to get RNG, you have to work on RNG, like... Oh, fuck. Fuck. I'm gonna get so fucked up here. Which time to land this one? Actually, combat is flowy and nice, and the element No. The element combos are a nice touch. Like, it's nice to have that, but my problem with it is more... I wish I could have more skills, but because it's designed like a mobile game, I'm not allowed to have more skills. Do you know what I mean? Sorry, I didn't realize it was that loud. But yeah, like, I wish I could have more skills available. Is that low enough? Is it okay? I don't know. Down a bit more just in case. But yeah, like, I just don't like... I can hear you just fine. I think it's just Sometimes it's just too much audio all in one go. But like, yeah, I don't know. I find it too like, you don't get a lot of options. I know that you obviously have like the options of all the different characters, but I want to use those characters and have more skills with them as well. Like, be able to use more skills with them, not fucking press 1 or 2 buttons with them, and then swap to the next one, press 1 or 2 buttons with them, swap to the next one, press 1 or 2 buttons with them, swap to the next one, press 1 or 2 buttons with them, and then spend the next 5 minutes just swinging. It's not like it's bad, but like, I don't like it. It's just, it's a little too simplistic for me. Sounds a lot like, yeah, it does. And in fact, I drew that comparison. So should honestly team up for an online game. Oh my god. Oh my god. I mean, that's not... I mean, I'd love to see a more difficult version of Genshin. That'd be pretty cool. Holy shit, that'd be fucking awesome. Because, like, at the moment, one of the biggest issues I have with Genshin Impact is an issue I have with a lot of games. And I think it's starting to become a more noticeable issue with games that are coming out more and more each day, is that, you know, difficulty equals more health, less damage. And it's just like we're all getting a bit tired of it now. And I'm not talking about it because of a recent game, I'm more referring to like even, what was it? I saw some videos about Diablo 4 which made me laugh so much. The closest we have, but that's just Bandai Namco. Yeah, Code Vein's nice though, I do like Code Vein. It's flashy as fuck and it's not as difficult as an Elden Ring Souls-esque. But yeah. I was looking at some of the stuff they did with Diablo recently, and oh my fucking god. So basically, everyone has already established now that once you reach like the end game in Diablo, it's basically just a fucking grind, a snooze fest of grinding. You know, the boss doesn't really, you know, the enemies aren't really scary. You know, nothing's really difficult. The only difficulty is that you just have to spend like 5 hours attacking the same mob over and over and over again till it eventually dies. And then they released new patch notes. Basically decreasing everybody's damage. Literally every single class has gotten like a 30% damage reduction, and mobs will start hitting harder now. And it's like... what are you doing? What the fuck are you doing? What the hell? I've changed the action bosses, but also changed some bosses and made them drop better. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. But OSRS more exciting. It is. It definitely is. I love OSRS combat. Like, I'm fucking sitting there on the edge of my seat, waiting for the moment that, like, the thing I'm fighting fucking drops a 10 on me whilst I'm, like, just complacently waiting to kill it. How do you feel about ESO combat? I actually like ESO combat. It's a little clunky because of how, like... I don't know, I haven't played many classes, but... the scaling, again, is a problem in ESO, obviously, because everything is scaled, and, you know, a deer that you tried to kill once at the beginning of the game will still be just as strong when you've saved the world with your, like, fucking infinite power. But I like the flow, the builds that you can do. It is actually nice. Again, I do wish there was more fucking skills, but yeah, like more skill slots. But it's just, yeah. The game's from what? 2013-14? Yeah. Like, then again, I think I'm sure, I'm talking out my ass with the ESO because I think the skill slots are fine. But I have that Oaken Soul Ring, which you showed me and I fucking love, but yeah, I wish I could... like, I absolutely love the fucking, like, the buffs, the fucking... Just constantly seeing that row of buffs at the bottom of my screen is so nice, but like, yeah, it just, yeah. But like, I made a nice build around it where I'm not getting any more, like, I'm not overlapping those buffs, and I'm doing a lot of like, you know, reducing defenses and stuff like that. Like a lot of really cool stuff like I've managed to work out. So yeah. So like, it's, yeah, like I haven't played ESO enough. Like I haven't done any trials. I haven't done. I need to do veteran dungeons because there's some gear I want to get, but that's for another time. So I haven't really got to the end game to really see what it's like. That's when I played it the first time. ESO is the same as Final Fantasy in the sense that you will never get into it the first couple of times. You will play it multiple times until eventually it sticks. Never bother with the hard stuff. Yeah, I don't want to go finding a group, I'll be honest. Get DBZ Kakarot. Do you like Dragon Ball Z? In fact, it doesn't even matter. Like, I think Kakarot is the most, like... You do? Okay, well, Kakarot is the most, like... I'm so happy with what they did with that game. Like, I played that when it first came out, and I've even got, like, the collector's edition. I've got the little Goku on his fucking cloud and everything. It's in one of my boxes in the next room. I'll probably get it out, but... yeah, like... Actually, one of the most fucking successfully, like, adapted games I've ever seen. It's so perfectly done, and it's a game at the same time. Like, it's not just a, oh, you're gonna play through movie and movie and movie. No, you're playing the fucking... You're playing it. You're literally playing it, and it's the anime at the same time. It's so good. They fucking nailed it. Like, I want them to do more anime. I think they did One Piece as well, I'm not sure. Or the same engine was used for One Piece, but fuck me, like... Kakarot is a fucking, like, an absolute banger. I don't know about the DLC, but the main game, holy shit, it's fucking good. And the game says to me, pick 4 and that's all you get at the same issue with Guild Wars. Yeah, I didn't like Guild Wars because of that reason. I wasn't a fan. Like, the restriction of Guild Wars skills was like, you know... Like, I enjoyed the going around collecting things because I'm like a real life Pac-Man. I just love to just fucking suck everything up in a fucking map like a Hoover. But I don't want to be restricted in the builds and stuff, you know? And like, I get it, it's easier for the devs. Hello, Effie. Like, it's easier for the devs to have smaller builds. You know, that way they don't have to worry so much about balancing. But at the same time, like, you're sacrificing the creativity as well for players. Moonless and cloudy night, a small patrol of samurai was treading a shadowed path when in the distance they sighted the warm glow of a lantern. Knowing no honest man would be skulking about at this hour, they approached with caution to find no man at all but a single lantern lying lonely and unattended. With some thought of preventing a fire, one of the samurai reached down to claim it. In an instant, the samurai were surrounded. A crowd of cold, otherworldly flames hovered just out of arm's reach. As if taunting, fiendish laughter echoed in the distance, then closer. Yet a mere moment later, the flames disappeared as though nothing had ever transpired. Darkness enveloped the path once again. There are few Hingashi who have not heard the tales of the Bake Chochin. I have a static and we're doing Shadowbringers X for starts. Nice! Are you doing synced Shadowbringers Extreme? Or is it unsynced? So I've got my Catskills, Bearskills, and a shot. Yeah. Synced? Nice! If you're starting with Innocence, I'm just gonna say right now, it does not set the precedent. It's you can do Innocence synced, Innocence X without a guide and probably clear it on the second try. It is fucking easy. Like, it's so unbelievably easy. Oh no, okay, yeah, fair. Shit, it's the fan or jumping out the cat gives you, like, yeah. There are a few in Higashi who have not heard it. Oh, right. Innocence X is a joke. Yeah, I love the fucking fight. The music is fucking, like, whoever fucking plays a piano like that, like, seriously deserves, I don't know, just fucking, like, everything. I don't know how the fuck, that piano playing is just fucking insane. Though these haunting lanterns typically seek only to play tricks on those that wander too close, the ones encountered on Mount Rockon, their girlfriend is yeah, right? Or just their partner in general, I would imagine, yeah. The demon music of the fight is on point, but everything is so obviously telegraphed. Yeah, exactly. Clearly in mind to give chase. According to Tokenmori, generations of head monks at Shoujo Temple carried a lantern of identical appearance on their nightly strolls, so perhaps the Bakechochin sought merely to protect their master's home, albeit in a unique way. The lantern now in my possession bears the following words in Far Eastern calligraphy. If fortune you seek, know that our light glows brightest within twilight's reach, and 'tis the kami of fire this celebration entreats. Does this have something to do with the statue then? I know not precisely what this poem calls upon its reader to do, but it's word of you. Can I open this in the middle of the variant dungeon? People don't die in that fight, not even on normal. Oh, yet people die in that fight. Yeah, but like a lot of people get caught off guard because of how quick some of the mechanics are. I haven't checked. Okay, cool. That's fine. I'll probably do it now. I need to go speak to the monkey that tried to attack me. Tried to kill me, rather. You can. Okay, that's good. So, I'm probably not going to pull the road. You're poor if you don't murder it. Well, I could get the poor if I murder it anyways. Let me get the Spider-Man games. I've only played the first Spider-Man, well, the first of the latest stuff. And holy shit, like, that was amazing. Like, the game is actually fucking epic. It is what we should be expecting in this day and age for games. Miles Morales is like 90. Jesus! You have to bear in mind that, like, you're playing in a giant fucking city, though. Like, I think that's... It's not even bloatware, it's not like Call of Duty, like, you're actually getting everything out of that, like... and it's so well designed, like, the fucking... The web slinging is... Oh my god, it feels therapeutic. Oh, is the spare SSD slot? Oh, it has a spare slot? I didn't know that. I thought you just had to replace what you've already got. I would like to talk to you about that. Well, yeah, that's bloatware for sure. I'd probably just get, like, if I ever do need to, like, replace my hard drive on the PlayStation, I'd probably just get a hybrid. An empty M2 slot. Oh, I didn't know that. Holy shit. I actually wasn't aware of that. Like, all I ever did with my other PlayStations was replace for a hybrid SSD. Because, like, the fucking, you know, it's not like a slot that you can change for an SSD. The main hard drive slot is, you just have to put the bulky thing in. You don't really get much choice. Why is that? Oh, because the door opens and you can't go behind, right? Into it's designed for beginner users. Yeah, it has to be. Like, it used to be so difficult before. Like, they made it, like, PS3 was where it was, like, ridiculous. And then, like, as they realized that people needed to expand storage, like, PS4 made it somewhat easier, and then, you know, further and further down the line, here we are, like, with this quite simple... Because people kept damaging their fucking PlayStations, they're idiots. Space Off is taken up on consoles, pretty sure there are console versions of it. Jesus Christ, really? Version PS4 and Xbox One. Yeah, I doubt it'd be on the PS5. Well, I mean, that's not to say it's not on the PS5. Every PS4 game... PS5 is backwards compatible. No, PS4 is backwards compatible. PS5 is... You can play PS4 games on the PS5. You can download everything you've got on the... Everything in your PS4, like, all of your PS4 collections, can be downloaded onto PS5. Which is actually really nice. Where's the remastered PS5 version? Go up to like 4 terabytes in M2. That's fucking expensive. A 4 terabyte M.2, like that is money. Like that ain't fucking cheap. Jesus Christ. Even I would never go that far if I'm even like building a new PC. Jesus fuck no. Right. I'm not gonna hit the woven rope this time. I'm just gonna go speak to the monkey. See what happens. Actually, I'm kind of curious how much is a 4 terabyte M.2? Oh wow, that's not as much as I thought it would be. Fair enough. I thought it'd be like at least £300 or something. 4 terabytes of them too. Because the SSDs have small. Oh right, I already read that, sorry. Gen 4 specifically. Yeah. So read and write speed, that's where it gets expensive. Yeah. But I mean, when you've got M.2, like, you're already hitting a high read and write speed anyways. 100 gigabytes plus 20 per DLC. Plus 20 per DLC. Why is she doing that mechanic? I haven't changed anything this time. I guess she's just random? Seemingly? I wonder if we'll ever get that glam, or like the fucking bottle as a glam piece. That's right, I think that's right. 9 DLCs, of course it does. What better way to gain a new fucking player base than to remind them that they have to pay for 9 DLCs in order to catch up with everyone else. It's only like 260. I mean, only is certainly a word to use there. Fucking really? Still play everything again. Yeah. Only when it comes to... Yeah, I know. It's a good price, but it's still a lot of money. Yeah. So they're definitely nabbing it. Yeah, fuck it. Like, that shit's... Like, speedy storage is everything. It's so underrated. When people talk about shit like, oh, you know, GPU this, fucking CPU that. But, like, you got yourself a nice fucking SSD, or an M.2 rather. Like, nothing else matters. It's one of the most... I mean, obviously, okay, that's not true. Obviously, built up nothing else actually doesn't matter, but it's so noticeable, like the difference. I need to kill it because I can't remember what the floor pattern was. The game load assets much faster. Yeah, exactly. I didn't pull the rope, did I? Did I pull the rope? No. Did I? Why am I getting this now? I'm confused. Oh, so maybe I did pull it. Hang on, I'm gonna check the VOD. Like, I actually told myself I wouldn't pull the fucking rope. Hold it. On the run, you went right. You went right. Yeah, I'm trying to figure out if I pulled it just now. No, I didn't. I left it. Yeah, I didn't touch it. If you want to go right, you pull it. But... Oh, right! The first time I went in, I pulled it, didn't I? Right, I'm being an idiot. Yeah. Fuck, maybe I should have pulled it then. That's fine. It's fine. I mean, I can still go the same route. Yeah. No, I'm gonna get the monkey. This doesn't alter the monkey's route. The thing that alters the monkey's route is the rope up ahead, as far as I'm aware. All that one does is change what the boss does, I believe. And the passage you go... Idioto? Who's an idioto? It's like a pasta dish. For Pokemon. Jesus Christ. Who the fuck are you attacking over there? Cheese and cream. I always forget about the spirit dart, for fuck's sake. Alright, so I'm just gonna go straight on through. But yeah, I do like the idea that there's like a jumping puzzle in here now. Like the more dungeons than jumping puzzles. Has to happen. Alright, so the monkey should be here. I believe. Yeah, there he is. There's a jumping puzzle. I mean, I guess I'm giving it too much credit as a puzzle, but yeah, there's a hidden jump route that I did earlier. He subtly drops a hint on it. Not to say that it's like a jump puzzle, but yeah, it's no Kagani. Yeah, it's no Kagani, but it was yeah, I do like it. I wonder if there's gonna be more like that in here. I don't want to use anything because there's a boss fight up ahead. Alright, let's see what happens this time now when I speak to him. Spare me. Very well, we have a deal. Many thanks. Is he gonna lead me to an ambush or something? That way? Oh yes, that way. I'm gonna fight him in this field. Ooh, okay. I need to fucking catch up. Oh. Was I not meant to... I guess that just changes the boss fight, doesn't open up any passages. He's gonna appear in the fight. He's gonna appear in the fight and be annoying. Calling it now. Yeah, he's gonna be a mechanic. With you and the rat. Well, I mean, I doubt that, considering they're probably working together. Triple weave, but it's fine. This is the expanding one. I love how they got this like clip art of a fucking loot and just put it in the telegraph. That's safer. Just about. Seem to change anything, but we'll see. Is that loud? How about now? I'm fine. Oh! Oh! So now I have to kill him, right? Yeah. Little fucker. You little bitch. For shame. Okay, I need to do this right. Poor monkey. Fuck him. He's a little bitch. I can see how this would be harder if you weren't doing it solo. Because you'd have to look at everyone's numbers. Like, I realized, like, I kept thinking, like, this is very simple, but yeah, everyone would get different numbers, so you have to make sure you get the right ones. Everyone has the same deep. What? Oh, that ruins it. What the fuck? So everyone has to go. That sucks. It makes it too easy. Maybe the Criterion does it like that, perhaps. Morphic. Yeah. That's close. Should be right here. Someone's hammering something outside. What the fuck? That's not coming through, is it? Like, do I need to shut my window? Can't hear anything? Okay, cool. Really loud, like I can hear it so fucking clearly over my headphones. Here we go again. Oh, is that just what it was called? I never paid attention. Yeah. Told him to lower it. Yeah, but I fucking lowered it. You didn't say to go any lower, did you? There we go. Let's see what the new thing is. You just don't want to hear the music. Here's Workester, I'm not dying yet, What's the new one? Oh my god, I thought there was a guy in that box, but it was just that he was holding the box. We commit homicide, then we commit homicide, so please be considerate. Like, I mean, you commit homicide, but it's not going to be on me, so I'll be fine. Once upon a time, there lived a nameless luthier who poured who poured his heart and soul into building a beautiful biwa. His efforts were not in vain, for the biwa's craftsmanship was immaculate, so much that he found he could not bear to see it in the hands of a common bard. Oh, this is the instrument, right? Season upon season passed as he searched for a soul befitting the biwa's brilliance. It was not until Luthier's twilight years that a worthy songstress at last entered his workshop. Hand in hand. Yeah, it is. The young woman played for him a song as breathtaking as the autumn moon, and he gladly entrusted her with his life's work. Her ephemeral ballads would capture hearts across Higashi until the eve that Luthier's tale came to an end. Neither she nor the biwa have been seen since, leaving her audience to wonder if she was the Tsukumogami of the biwa all along. He said what Tsukumogami meant, didn't he? Can't remember. I've come to learn that Tsukumogami can take many forms. Right, the demons, I think. Depending on how they manifest. They might bestow they might bestow 1,000 blessings or 1,000 curses upon a world. If Tsukumogami is rumored to reside within the prize vessel, its value rises exponentially, but only should it be as benevolent as the songstress in our tale. Were a treasure possessed of a spirit more malevolent, one would do well to exercise it ere putting it to market. Okay. Alright, well that resolved nothing. So maybe the third route has the other statue. Checked over time. Japanese mythology, not in 14. Yeah, I think in 14 they just call it a demon or something. Yeah. But it does make sense considering everything here is, the whole lore is about a person who, like, brought all these goods into his castle, and they were all possessed. Okay. Oh my god, it's got a 30k cure, what? Is it more effective? It's doubled when the target is under... Oh my god! I didn't even notice that, I just thought it did like a normal cure. So when you spam it, it does double the heals, holy shit. Possessed, or did he just have really shit luck? I think he just had a lot of money. They had a lot of value, so he bought them. I'm pretty sure that was it. It's because of the mob scaling per player. Yeah, true. I guess that makes sense. God damn. I also noticed the, what's it called? The item level sync is 665. So there is item level in here. Does that mean the other variant's probably, like... Oh no, it's still synced though, never mind. The other variant's gonna be... not as easy. Never mind. Innocence easy? You did it already. It's a fucking joke, but the music slaps, I love it. Okay. Oh, this place is nice. Yeah, nice. I'd say Titania's just about as easy, but like that one you will need a bit of instruction on if it's your first time. There's a little more coordination on that. Titania like stumped so many people first time round. You done it already? Oh, nice, nice. Is there a different passage? Hades, I think? Okay, Hades is fun. Hades synced is fun. I really did enjoy Hades. Before I did it like 100 times, obviously, but, you know, it was fun the first couple of times. You count on E12. Yeah, but it's different because Hades has mechanics. And it has more cutscenes as well, bear in mind. Hades has like fucking 3 cutscenes. It's fucking insane. We made you run it 100 times with us. Did I run it 100 times? I ran it a few times. I know I was doing that for the Aura site, to be fair. I like the Aura site. Oh, this is the pool that they were on about. Play figures Dogu? Who's gonna help me? No one. Find a static nerd. To find out it was bugged? Wait, what? Small shrine allegedly graces its banks. Maybe this isn't it. Nothing Hades today. Oh, that's a shame. Untouched springs. Yeah, of course, why not? I think this might not be the one that I'm thinking of. Or unless I had to not touch the totem before I did that. We'll see. I'll come back here again anyways. Boss Arena, yep. There's Reed. God, it must be so weird when he did this. Just seeing this character. Literally fucking like for like. If he did it. Well, he was here. Not here, but like... what was it? Yesterday. He was at the... thing. I assume he must have done... Oh no, he was doing it with Bryn, wasn't he? Oh, what the fuck? Seasons of Fleeted. Are you really gonna make me do this shit again? Oh my god, I hate these memory games. Yeah, sure, I guess that worked. Wind and water. Water is into cards. Yeah. With a wind. Oh, hello. Is this gonna be like the fucking... Oh, never mind, I thought this was gonna be like that, the boss with the brooms. I can't remember her name. I can't remember the name of the dungeon, rather. The Shadowbringers one, that's all I can think of. Grand Cosmos, that's the one. Yeah, I thought those were gonna like explode as they passed over. But I guess not. Come on, be dead. Be dead. Be dead. Be dead. Be dead. Be dead! There we go, Jesus Christ. Oh yeah, okay, that is a route. I was gonna say, that looked very weird. I guess that's what happens when you don't take the doll. You go that way. With the doggo. I still have my skill speed and stuff in here. Oh, I do. Doesn't feel like it. Man, I really need faster gameplay. Holy shit. Give up. Okay. You got anything to say about the shrine? No? Rickety fence. Okay, so this will take me down the other path, which I could have probably taken normally. Let's stick to this for now. Oh, I literally can't. Huh. Okay. Fence it is, I guess. Stone of protection. That's all I'll say. It feels like it. There's a lot of variables in this particular passage. Or do you mean the boss is the main one? Yeah, there's a lot of things to do differently here. Unless I have to find all the stones. Doing one doesn't make a difference, doing all of them does. That's the only possible, like... That's the only reasonable outcome I can see here. I'm crossing over the other side. Can't do is the mean one. Right, okay. I assume it probably has something to do with that lake, but we'll see. Unless I can come back to it from another direction. Right, let's turn all these on. Brush away the moss and detritus. Why do I need Hancock to move a bunch of fucking leaves? I don't see any more stones nearby. Oh yeah, there we go. Okay. There's no like message that's happened. Oh, I see a boulder that looks perfectly able to drop over and create a passage from the other side. Oh, it's being held up by talismans or whatever? Interesting. Sorry, I'm just getting the feeling that I might miss something, but we'll see. Chimera? Yeah. Jesus fucking Christ. Shishio. Alright, let's throw down, I guess. I haven't seen any statues on the way here, I don't think. That's fine. There's probably gonna be other things I can do on this side. It's fucking good. Must be a token with blood weapon. Feels weird doing these here, Railwood probably. Yeah. Storm Cloud. Ugly. Oh, I see that. That's. Oh, it detonates them. It detonates whatever's near, and it's okay. Chain reaction. Okay, cool. Cool. That's actually kind of a nice mechanic. So, what's he gonna do with this one? Oh, this one's bigger. Thrice on Rokujo. Oh, wow. Okay. Oh, wait, is it all of them at once? No. No, it's not. And I guess those two might have like a big explosion at the end. Yup. Oh, fuck. Oh, I didn't get hit, thank God. Jesus, that had me worried for a second. Let's cry. Oh my God, what am I witnessing here? Jesus Christ. Oh, that wasn't too bad. Boggy. See it. Oh my. Oh lordy. Okay. That's certainly a fucking attack. Jesus fucking Christ. It's over. Okay, good. Fuck Black Mage. Jesus, yeah, I didn't even think about that. I moved my fucking salt thing there so that... Oh. Yeah, I see it. Fuck's sake. I don't know why I'm trying to move him away. It's not like there's anyone in here with me. get on this side and then move forwards. Right, I'll kill him soon. He's almost done for, I swear. What's this? Oh, bigger ones, okay. Again, fuck my... yeah, right? Soloing this would be a fucking nightmare for them, especially because of the lack of people to jump to. Let's build for spills. Yeah, yeah. Like, there's literally not enough of a window to triple cast in there. Like, to triple cast the whole mechanic. There's no way. Shishio card? What's that? Getting through these fucking cards. Shut up, Hancock, nobody cares. What do we got? Long ago, in the small village in the shadow of Mount Rockon, there lived a young man. Few were as diligent at harvest time as he, and none so quick to leap into the action. On a fateful day that screams rang across the field, swallowing his fear, he followed the sound to find his neighbours beset by a beast of terrible countenance, its unnatural form proving it the very man-eating monster that had terrorised people of Shishu for moons. Is that on at least one card again anyway? I don't know, I've not had such bad luck anymore. And so, knowing lives would be lost to even a moment's hesitation, the young man lobbed his pitchfork at the creature's exposed belly. It turned tail and ran for cover, for the cover of the mountain, howling in pain. Ever since, the village has held a yearly event dedicated to the tossing of their tools at bundles of straw. In a form of ritual that doubles as useful practice in the event that the kami are slow to respond to future incidents. Imagine my surprise when, having recovered that fork of legend, I discovered the famed swordsmith Nanakusa's mark upon it. 2 histories for the price of 1. I suppose all artisans must pay their dues, be it in humble pitchforks or those kettles that Rowena has such a tidy monopoly on. But the contrast between this tool and Nanakusa's more whimsical works is striking. One would never guess that this marker would go on to build Shishu's most expensive smithy, guarded in each cardinal direction by the statues of the 4 lords. Okay. I still don't know which way they face, but okay. Arena somehow got her hands on something. Yeah, there's no doubt about it. Like, you can make a profit. She already, yeah, literally. Can't blame her, to be fair. More successful than artisans. Let's go. Let's go. Oh, right, I have to click on it. I find it weird that we have to go through portals here. It doesn't really make a lot of sense. Atari versus Rowena. There's gonna be, well, that's gonna be something they're gonna add anyways in Tatari's questline, probably. But not like in a violent manner. It's so annoying that you can't pull double packs in this. Disappointed. Astounded. Be violent, like a hostile takeover? Probably not that. I mean, I can't imagine we'd look too good in the eyes of, you know, the world if we did shit like that. It'll be a fight over attracting customers. Yeah, probably. There's probably gonna be like a little fucking weird duty or something. You got like annoy people to death until they go and go to with someone. I guess I don't fucking know. I don't really know how Tatari's business operates, anyways. Come on. Come on! See, this I hate. I don't like this, where you have to where the enemies are loading. Like, what? What is that design? I get the idea that they have to, like, you know, finish the dialogue or whatever, but it's weird. I don't like it. Found development gallery and viewfinder. Oh, right, where they show all the funky stuff that they did to make the game. Yeah, I'm probably gonna do that tomorrow myself. Sorry, one sec. Oh, that's better. Alright, I'm gonna ignore that this time. Small shrine allegedly graces its banks. Spiritual power lies concealed. A small shrine allegedly graces its bank. Wait. A lake? This isn't a lake. I wonder if it being called Untouched Spring means that if you touch it, it changes something. I've never heard of a fucking mechanic like that in this game, but I'm gonna leave it untouched. See if that changes anything. Alright, time to kill Reed again. I'm gonna pop food. This is boring the hell out of me. Oh, did I not make it? I got greedy. Oh, this again. Ooh. So it's gonna be out and cardinal. Oh, this is new. Oh, fuck me, really? Alright, it doesn't get very far. It's just annoying. Wait, has Hancock been explaining the mechanics this entire time? I've never actually noticed until now. Just commenting? Oh, okay, okay. Done with this. I'd like to be done with this. Just because I want to do the rest of the puzzle solving. Oh, that's a bad way to go. Did I make it? Yeah, I'm good. Alright, so yeah, this passage is now open this time. Because I didn't touch the idol. Presumably. There's a PS store. All the Anime Girl games hidden? Wait, how many are there? I've never actually browsed the store that much. I haven't browsed the PS store since like the PS4. There's so many, really. Are you looking on the PlayStation, or are you looking on the PC? Because I imagine it'd probably be a lot easier to go through on the PC. Okay, so there's that Stone of Protection again. Oh, so this is taking me down this passage again. I'm not going to touch the Stones of Protection this time. On the PC? Oh, okay, well... I got nothing else I can suggest, to be honest. I always remember the PC being, like, better for buying stuff on. Or just searching in general, because it was a lot easier to search. Jesus Christ, Hancock, can you, like, get a little fucking closer? I hate this. I hate when it does this. Like, again, I get why it does it. But I'm allowed to hate it. It's annoying. Oh, fatigue. Tons of mahjong sorts of fucking garbage there. Maybe don't look for PS5 games. Can you specifically look for PS4 games? Because they're all backwards compatible. Like the PS5, you know, the list of PS5 games available right now aren't exactly great. But anything that's on the PS4 can be played back on the PS5. Oh, never mind then. You're kind of screwed, I guess. Right, so that's still there like that. Well, I'll get a different variation of this boss at least. I need to pee. Alright. Let's see this then. Does he have... So is this the thing that has a tool wedged under him or something? Or is that... I guess it's not on him or something. Alright, fuck it, let's go. I'll do this like a normal pull. Okay, so that's the same. Line, I want to be on this side. That sounds so much like the fucking... That yell sounds like the fucking Ramu yell in his music. I wonder if it is. Okay, which one's this? Is this, oh yeah, this is the one where there's like 2 large ones left, right? It's the exact same one. It is! Okay, so like I genuinely... It literally is exactly the same then. Because I can hear it and I'm... Oh. Shit. I haven't seen that mechanic in a fucking hot minute, jeez. He doesn't know how to fucking aim. Oh, you're a... Wait, do I have to like time this? Oh, that's bad. I think I'm gonna die. I'm actually gonna die. Jesus Christ. Did I miss something there? I'm confused. Drop the comment, it never does. Yeah, I guess I misunderestimated how long it takes to sync. I could have waited a bit longer. Did it right? Oh no! It wasn't that I was changing what I was doing. I just thought I'd been in there for too long, so I was trying to reset. But I didn't realize I didn't have time to go out back in. I didn't know how long it would take to sync. I genuinely have never sunk before in this game. You have a debuff timer? Oh, does it? I didn't know that. The old one didn't have a debuff timer. Like the one in what's it called? What's that fucking dungeon called? The hard version of... Get this. The hard version of... Would be right, slash BGM 100? No, I meant BGM 100. Oh, I didn't mean to press that. Do it? What, BGM 100? It's already 100 to be fair. Good stuff. I think I'm gonna have to pass today because I'm going through the variant. I want to get the variant done so I can play Viewfinder tomorrow. Wait to reply. Oh, okay. Heard it. What? Wait, I'm confused now. What's happening? I heard you diss on the ghosties? What do you mean, diss on the ghosties? Wait, what did I say? Hang on, wait, what? What are you talking about? You fucking gaslighting me now? What the hell? I would never, No, I would, but like... I want to get 6.45 out of the way. No. I want to get 4.5 out of the way. 6.45 out of the way so that I can get onto Viewfinder tomorrow. This is the one I did yesterday. I'm doing them all today. I'm getting it out. I'm getting it all out of the way. I've done like fucking 8 already, I think. Wait, what the fuck? Oh. Right. Oh, they're not as big, I think. Oh, the big ones. Right. That's a lie. You would have fit. If I was still a Lala, I would have seen it better, for sure. Like, that's genuinely a problem I have with this sometimes, is I can't see if I'm able to, like, fit in a really tight gap. Obviously, like, when you play a Lala, your perspective is so much closer to the floor, so it's really easy. Bit hard. Yeah. Why? I didn't say anything. Oh, I got the umbrella. Sukumagami. Oh, it's the fucking thing with the tongue on it. Ew. Is this worth a lot? Short video at the minute so I can see spots okay. Yeah. Which is the super. Is it tradable even? It is. Hang on, let me look. There's, Universalis. Suka. It's only 300k, I might as well use it. Should be a female. No, it's 300k at the minute. It's gone down already. Yeah. Of course it's gonna go down. This has been out. This is content that's been out for 24 hours. Yeah. Let's see. Here we go. Given their function as a spiritual bulwark against mega undercuts shit fast, of course it is. Yeah. The earthquakes that plague Hingashi, stones of protection are far more unique to Mount Rock on. One tale connected to them, however, certainly reflects its unusual history. Legend has it that a warrior of some renown once visited the mountain as a pilgrim. During his soul-cleansing climb up its slopes, put his hands together to pray at the Stone of Protection. In that very moment, a twisted beast leapt from the shadows. It was injured, a pitchfork protruding from its belly, but regardless of the circumstance, the warrior could hardly ignore its attempts to tear his head from his body. Plunged his trusty blade into the creature, which thrashed violently in response, colliding with the nearby stone. Need to go get food. Yeah, no worries. Have a good one. Ominous peals resounded from the earth below. In alarm, the warrior lost hold of his weapon while the beast escaped into the foliage and out of sight. Fearing an earthquake was indeed imminent, he carefully wiped the beast's blood from the stone. and all was silent once more. There are several variants of this legend. In one, the warrior slays the beast, while another insists that it was the creature's blood-curdling cry that set the earth rumbling. Still other tales present natural disasters themselves as divine, while these preternatural entities all contain at least a grain of truth, for the fears of a population constantly under threat by events outside of control are very real. If one theory out of the studium is to be believed, the stone's protective power may also be more than superstition. The gist I recall is that the stone's protection are a form of magical focus, not dissimilar to Nulith's. That's a sage weapon, right? And thus can stabilize ethereal currents when placed in the confluences. Alas, I remember naught of the finer details beyond their being rather dull. It is a sage weapon, right? Yeah, this whole information is just a big old nothing burger. I don't understand why it matters. What's stabilizing? Like, I activated them all, so I don't understand. Nothing changed when I did that. Oh, wait a minute. Activate him last run? No. I did them on the first run and nothing was visible. Like, there was no difference, but I think I know what it is. A mechanic instead of sinking sand. Well, yeah, I mean, obviously that. I mean, I think I know what this is. I think I get it. I think that lake... I need to pick the route that doesn't close me off from behind. So that lake, once I activate all the protective stones, will have some function. I think. If it's like, I imagine that lake has something ethereal going on with it. That's all I can think of, at least. I might be wrong. I'm probably just like talking out my ass, but we'll see. I'm gonna go down there now. Okay, I need to fucking hurry through this because Jesus Christ, it takes so long. Oh, please die. It's not like a passage there, no. Why does that, like... It feel like those fucking blocks are so artificial and I hate them for that reason. Alright. So, if I can recall... I didn't pick up the idol on the last run, which meant I was able to run back and forth on this whole passage. I believe. Whereas when I do interact with the idol, I have to slide down, it makes no fucking difference, it just ruins everything. as in my ability to come back. What the fuck? Why do these guys hurt so much? So I'm gonna leave the idol alone. I'm gonna push on up. It feels wrong. I don't know if this is actually correct, but let's see. Someone actually teleports behind me. Yeah. I imagine this probably goes down a lot quicker as a DPS, but you also need to rely on healing more. You get one per player? Ah, I see. So if you're all stacked on each other and it comes at you from different angles, you're kind of fucked. Yeah. Weird how you can like uptime this without much trouble. I do wonder what this is going to be like in the Criterion stuff. Plus Savage. Fuck if Silden's okay, isn't it? Yeah, true. I'm expecting a lot of fucking around with elements. Alright, so this is my sneaking suspicion. So I'm gonna go cleanse all the things, the rocks, and then make my way all the way back to the beginning. Could be wrong about this. Actually, now that I think about it, I might be wrong about this. What was that about? Why did you do that? second time I saw him target that thing away from me. You guys weren't happy with my 630 legs? Oh no. How much... What did like a simple raid wide leave you with? Jesus Christ. Return looks like I haven't upgraded them. Fair. No, I mean that's valid. 2k HP lower than the summoner. I mean, it should. I mean, yeah, casters do have the lowest HP, so being 2k lower than the summoner is already dangerous. Jesus Christ. Just shows us that this is not mating. Oh, I mean, he's probably doing what he can. Like, there's only so much you can do. He's on Scarlet. No, I know. I guess he just does. Like, I guess. 5k HP on a raid wide? Oh. No comment. Literally the shield healer? Yeah. He's probably got reasons, who knows. Dying inside. Oh god. Think of his LB gen, but that's spicy. That's a lot of LB though. Like, you are gonna get a lot of LB out of that. Critical HP is like fucking crack to the LB bar. So have I done all these yet? I don't think so. There's still like one more up here. There it is. Protection. Alright, so I'm gonna head back. Have a look at the lake. I could be entirely wrong about this, but the Uwu speedrun has everyone standing a lot of bad. They get like LB3 in just over 30 seconds. What? Oh my god. I mean, I didn't think it could be exploited that badly. What the fuck? They're absolutely cracked. Yeah, I suppose you have to be on point. Yeah. Jesus. Alright, let's see if this did do what I hoped it would do. Down to about 11 minutes? Okay, that's insane. That's actually fucking crazy. But like, I imagine it's stressful as fuck though, right? Like, that's no fucking easy challenge. No, there's still nothing about it. Weird. Alright, let's head back up. Heals are ready at all times. Yeah, like they must have to fucking do so much work. Alright, let me have a look at some of the other parts. What have I missed? Upper Pagoda. Right, this was the first passage that I went down. I might go back to the first passage. It's weird. Don't waste time, you can always exit out. True. Is this... Have I literally not encountered anything new then? Is this not a variant? Because, like, I don't mind if that's spoiled. Like, what I've done here, is that not going to get me anything? Nothing new. Okay, fuck it. Yeah, I don't want to spend the next fucking 5 to 10 minutes swinging at this boss. I don't care about the loot. Okay, I'll go down the first passage again and see what comes up. I didn't do much on the first passage. I think I only did it once, right? Some of these are mean. Yeah. I need more information, I think. I know which way one of the statues are supposed to go, maybe, but I need to have another look around. Some point, it's so pretty. It is a really nice area. Again, I would much this as part of like the content, the new post-expansion content, than the fucking bullshit ass void. You just see Dylan is losing their mind in the fucking link shell. Way more effort into these two variant dungeons that they have. Yeah. Avoidant aliens, you say? Yeah, right. On. Alright. So, does this passage have any variants? I'm actually curious. I haven't seen any options. Like, it doesn't feel like there is, but if there is, then what the fuck? How am I not seeing it? But it's random? Oh, fuck off. Are you kidding me? Are you telling me I have to deal with RNG here? What? I don't think it adds lore. Oh, that's fine. Oh, that's fine. I don't care. That's the case. That's fine. That's okay. Yeah. I guess it's the rain. I assume it's the weather is the random thing. Rainy or windy. That affects mechanics. Yeah, and I assume like the type of mobs that spawn as well, because they were like elemental blobs. Oof. Variants. Yeah, that's fine, that's fine. Like, I'm only here for the lore and, like, just to get the completion done. Definitely interesting. I've seen the hairstyle, unless you mean something else. Like, personally, I would have preferred a mount, but you know, it's whatever, I guess. Don't care for the hairstyle. Okay, cool. Make it end, please. Don't poop on me. Ice cream. Oh. Extreme versions of normal dungeons. That'd be awesome. Like, that's one thing. Like I was saying the other day was, you know, it would be nice to see more like harder versions of dungeons instead of like just a trial and stuff, or an extreme. Maybe not that. I was also thinking the other day as well, like, stick to MS. Yeah. Like, I was thinking the other day about, like, just, I've just sort of finished catching up on one of my alts. And I was doing, like, the, Anabasios stuff, and I was just sitting there thinking, like, we went so, like, it was another piece of content that was rushed. Like, it was another piece of content that was just rushed, and I just thought, like, what if we didn't have to keep a fucking raid confined within one patch? What if, right, what would it be like if, for example, the whole, like, the Pandemonium series carried on through to the next expansion? I would have actually been okay with that. I think that would have been, like, fucking epic. Can you imagine thinking, like, oh wow, I can't wait to see, like, you know, I can't wait for the next expansion and see what's gonna happen in Pandemonium, you know, but when it wasn't so fucked. Mount Golgol Amarok Extreme. Oh Jesus, that'd be awesome. Well, like, that'd be so cool, right? Like, other games do shit like that, where, like, the side content carries on in another expansion. And you get excited for it, right? Why do we have to keep doing something different? Like, this is... They're running out of material because they're forcing themselves into this corner. When they could easily just extend and, like, not rush stories. And not stick into the... Yeah, like, literally, had they avoided the formula, this... Like, there wouldn't be so many problems. And, like, it's not even, like, making it harder by avoiding the formula. Like, if they took more time with the raid series and just, you know, stuck to those stories and dragged them out a bit longer, you'd still have the same fucking schedule and you wouldn't have to write a whole brand new story every fucking time. You know, you could just refine the one story, make sure it's perfect, rather than go fucking, you know, first set Pandemonium, amazing, second set of Pandemonium, amazing, and then, oh shit, we ran out of time. Like, that's literally how it fucking went down. Or we ran out of space, rather, I suppose. We'll do 12 fights per, I imagine 1 to 8 sprints, 12 more into 7. Well, it doesn't even have to be 12 more. It just like it doesn't have to be that specifically. It could just be like another 4 just to wrap it up, and then the next series starts. Just whatever. Like, it doesn't have to be done in 12s, you know. Make each tier of series MSQ patch size. I think did that. Yeah. Oh shit, we need to. It's fucking literally right. I wonder if there's a jumping puzzle around here. Oh, it's finally coming out. Like, people are like picking up. A lot of people are asking for the game to be remade. So it's genuinely like a thing that's being asked for right now, and like I understand. Obviously, we're not going to talk about any like no details discussed, but yeah, no details discussed. But yeah. Alright, let's see what's upstairs. So this is the Cardinal Gate, this is the statues. Yeah, that guy up as well. Are they really? Yeah, it's come out that like a lot of people, especially on like Reddit and stuff, have been like want the game remade. Just alright, hang on, let me see here. So let me read the statue information. See if there's any details on that. If fortune you seek, know that our light glows brightest within twilight's reach, and 'tis the army of light. Okay, well this is a dragon and a fucking phoenix, so there's none of these two. Fix the story. But that's obviously the point. Like, that's what they mean by remake. But yeah, again, let's try and dial it back a bit. This means make it more fancy. No, that's not what they're asking. Nobody's asking that. It's not a fucking like, oh, the game's been out for 2 years, let's make a remake. No. That's not what like people are asking to be remade with more time to finish it. Like, yeah. These two. Angie. Two histories. Guard in each cardinal direction by the statues of the four lords. Do I have to know where the fucking statues... Like, is this information outside of the variance dungeon? I don't know which direction these pricks are. Like, what? Cardinal directions of... Who the fuck knows that? You meant to know... What?! Oh, fuck that, I'm googling this. XIV... What are they called? The Four Warlords? Or whatever. Four Lords. fucking idiots. You just want to know? I guess. Oh, here we go. So, bird is south, dragon is east? From what I've understood there. I might have misunderstood that, but... Oh, that's east, hang on. So that's east. Let's rotate you the other way. Let's make them look at each other. That's... no. Okay. At least that's what the details of the Four Lords are. Maybe I misunderstood that. East Siryu, South Suzaku. Just brute force it. I'm not going to brute force. I have to fight a boss to get here every time. I'm not brute forcing it. Okay, so that's east. Yep. That's south. Alright, fuck it, let's do it. There it is. Cool. What a stupid fucking concept. Why would they not include that information in the thing? In the thing about the statues? Like, I feel like that's quite vital. It's climbable? Yeah. I think the lore is in MSQ. Is the lore about... Yeah, but like... How the fuck are you supposed to remember something that happened in content that's over, like, 5 years old? Like, that's a bit... That's kind of taking the piss. Remember them from the trials. It just... I remembered... Well, good for you. I don't fucking remember Storm... Who the fuck remembers Stormblood besides Reed because he thinks it was good? Exchange. Reed also thinks that Emmett and Elizabeth are the same person. Yeah, exactly. That's my point. That's literally my point. Right, Warrior of Light can't cross a branch. I forgot. And cross the fucking infinite galaxy to the edge of the universe. But can't step over a branch. By tiny row bushes. Yeah. In 2023. Imagine a game that still stops you by telling you you can't walk over a fucking branch. Hi fans. Come on. There you go. Okay. So what's different about him this time? Because there are also hints. He just talks so much shit. He genuinely doesn't stop fucking talking. It annoys me. Like, if he said important things most of the time, I'd pay attention, but he doesn't. Also, he's glowing a different color this time. He's cool. Wait, isn't that literally Xenos' attack? I'm pretty sure this is all a different color. Oh, is he gonna do it again? Why did he rotate like that? What the fuck? My warriors, my orders. Oh. Okay. Nothing new yet, besides the colors. Full AS, right? That still do so much damage, what the fuck? Just behind, and then to the right. Right, so in the front, and then to the left. See, that's a cool mechanic. I want to see more of that going on in, like, future raids. Okay, this is new. Here we go. This is a knockback from the looks of it. Yeah. How do I do that? Oh. I literally saw it and I just stared at it for ages. It's gonna be a bit awkward. If I go right tight in here, I should be okay. Nope. Not okay. Key release. I did see the safe spot, but I didn't think I had time. Oh, right, okay. Am I gonna have to go into these instead? I wonder. Just in case. Yep. Do this one next. I like that amount of chaos, that's fun. I'll do it all at the same time. Okay. That'll probably be what Savage does. To the right. Oh, it didn't rotate, what the hell? Okay. Yeah, yeah, exactly. Like, everything's too, again, like, the fucking favorite word of this game, formulaic. Predictable. Yeah, yeah. That's, yeah. Like, whoever's making these variant dungeons, I think they need to be put in charge of boss design going forward. Like, this is difficult. Not difficult, but like more difficult than what we normally get. Which is nice. It is a refreshing, like, sort of sight, I suppose. Criterion dungeons in the future. It's not that I want to see more of those necessarily. I don't mind them, but I mean I do sort of because this is so long. But like whoever does them, I want them working on like every fight. Make sure everyone fucking easy mode accessories. Yeah, but what I mean is like this game's getting easier as the fucking patches go by, but variant actually changes that. What am I doing? Okay. Yeah, normal will ever get harder again. Moko was a warrior of peerless skill, a boon to his allies and a scourge upon his enemies. After his death, his armor was returned to his kin, who would preserve it as a treasured heirloom for generations to come, until one fateful morn, as the sun bathed the eastern skies in gold, Moko's descendants rose to find the armor not in the storehouse where it had been secured, but on a prominent display in the gardens, stained black with cooling blood. Next to it lay the corpse of a man, a would-be thief struck down by a righteous spirit. Most were quick to believe. The family, however, was less than certain. The problem is most players outgear it by the time it drops. True. Well, except for the fact that the normal raids, especially like P9, is a fucking slog. Like, it spends like I refuse to call P9 a boss fight. Do you find a finish? Nice. Is the odd one out. But you know what I mean, like P9 spends about 40% of the time doing nothing. Doing that whole fucking exchange of ether and bullshit like that. Like, the tank isn't getting attacked. Mechanics aren't happening. All you're doing is just attacking the boss. Until it decides to change what it wants to do. Short and sweet? Oh, is it short? Okay. Not too hard, but I think well handled. I'd be interested to see what comes in future of it, but yeah, I'm gonna give that a go tomorrow. Thief. That's uncertain. Who was to say when Moko might rise again to sate his bloodlust? Thus, though it pained them to do so, they placed the armor in the care of Shoujo Temple, hoping that its hallowed halls would bring the restless general some semblance of peace. Far Eastern folklore speaks of myriad kami, and of the spirits to be found in all things. One may assume this concept arose from the countless strange creatures found on our star, from void sent to auspices and sulking golems, to elemental sprites. Nature's capacity for oddity is boundless. Was Moko's armor then an unusual form of a known entity, or did it truly play host to the soul of a man that once wore it? He's chucked in an extra raid wide or two each time the boss transitioned. Right? Like, something should have happened whilst he was doing that. It's just so weird that he just stands there, like, no joke, for about 20 to 30 seconds. In fact, no, I'd say it's about 30 seconds. The boss just stands there doing nothing, not even attacking the tank. It's so fucking dumb. It's Still more fun fights than Alliance. Nah, Alliance... They've just made Alliance easier, that's the problem. Other Alliance raids are fucking amazing. When you go backwards through the patches, they're fucking great. Except for Round Reborn, obviously. Mechanics are still fun. Yeah, they're fun because people... Because you have to try and get 24 people to, like, fucking hive mind shit, and it never pans out. Talking about Endwalker, not about the old ones. Yeah, like, the first one was awesome. The first one was good. Aglaya was good. Aglaya was a lot of fun. The second one was just more... meh. I wasn't happy about it. Like they were more showing off. They seem to use they seem to like focus on two bosses to showcase mechanics. Like the first one, I forgot her name, the fucking booba lady, and the whole time. Actually, the time thing wasn't even showcasing anything. It's not new. But like besides that, like everything was pretty basic, and Halone was a disappointment. The second one was flashy. Yeah, I was so like. I was so ready for Halone to be, like, a fucking Millennia tier boss. I mean, she even looks like Millennia, for fuck's sake. Got no feekers, no feekers. Yeah, that's true. Whatever the case, we can be certain that its exposure to Mount Rakon's ether only emboldened and enlarged it. I find myself thankful that we did not share the alleged thief's fate. How do I have this many missing? And still not know where to go. The second boss is Enrage Timer? It has an Enrage Timer? Oh, you're right! The actual timer! There was an actual fucking debuff, right? No, I've never seen the Enrage, but it's got an actual time. Like, you've got a debuff that times how long you've got to clear it. I might go to the right, see if I can get this to happen. Still not sure how I can make it work, besides picking up the idol. What you said about the info. I expect you to figure a lot of stuff out yourself this time. I mean, I did it last time. I figured it all out myself last time. I'm just confused. Oh, you mean like they don't actually add anything? They give less clues. Right. Is that just because they have like bad writers again? Again, sorry. They're still using the same bad writers is what I mean. They just can't be asked to do it right. Alright, let's just hurry through this. Too busy working on 16. Not, well, I mean, the times are a bit off there, but yeah, sure. But yeah, I just... Like, the story here is okay. I think it's cool. I just hope they don't wrap it up with aliens. Might revisit the game sometime. Maybe stuff that, like, you break the fucking world with, I bet. I expect giving too many clues would make it too easy. Yeah, I know, but, like... Puzzle aspects, for me, you have to be able to solve the puzzle within the boundaries of the puzzle. I'm still mad about the fucking southeast whatever shit, because... Like, that's ridiculous. Of course people are gonna fucking Google that one. That's the only one. Oh, no, I'm sure. It's just like, I hate it when puzzle games do this sort of shit where... It's one of my biggest gripes in a puzzle game is when they do things like expect you to understand knowledge that isn't common knowledge. Expect you to know things that aren't commonly known. Know about it because you're mad? Mm-hmm. Like, if it's something that is commonly... If it's something that you think is commonly known, then at least try to find some way to, you know, just say that... You know, drop a note somewhere to say something fucking random like, oh, it is commonly known that this. Do you know what I mean? Somewhere hidden. The Rupert video to figure out the solution. Oh, no, that wasn't the thing. I wasn't referencing that necessarily. That's different. Like, the witness suffers because it does a bad job at explaining things. It does try to teach you. It just does a very bad job at it. It doesn't like throw you in and just be like the teaching from the witness comes from literally trying to solve everything. You can't do that in these, like... Didn't we discuss this before? Yeah, exactly. Just a little fucking, a direction, because, like, there's no way I could have assumed that. Let's call these clay figures doggy. Let's take this again. Because I want to go up to the right. Oh, wait a minute. Do I have to do an emote here? Hang on a second. Is it one of those? If I do like fucking pray or something. No. Look out. No. It's not really ritual dance, surely. That'd be ridiculous. Oh, it's not ritual dance, is it? It's ritual prayer. Splash. Do pray in the water, maybe. No? I have to pee. Sorry, one sec. This game has witness vibes, but only aesthetically, thankfully. Yeah. Untouched spring. Whatever. Use a story mode. Can you imagine? Can you fucking imagine if they did that? Alright, let me see what else it says. What dig? Can you use dig here? No, you have to use a treasure map. Oh, you have to have a treasure map for that even. Highest ranking monks. What's that information called? No. I don't get it. I genuinely don't understand what... The thing is, I don't think it's talking about this, because this isn't... I wouldn't call this a lake. So this spring is probably something else entirely. What other emotes do I have? Normal ones, that is. Grovel. Just to answer is... do I have the right idea? I suppose is the question. No, fuck. Is there anything here? Like, am I just wasting time? You are wasting time. Okay. Fuck this. God damn it. This confuses me as well. Let me try doing emotes here instead. That pond just exists and nothing else? What? Why does it have a fucking waymark on it? What the hell? Something like this will shine further up, probably. It's bait. Actual fucks. Those fucking fuckheads. Fuck them. I do not approve. I disapprove audaciously. Fish in that pond. I'll step back after the second one now. The first one, not even. This is classic dev trolls. Hey, like, I'm being whiny, to be fair. Like, that was mean. But clever. Splashing on my face. Oh, I don't have my food buff anymore. Oh, is this the fucking... I hate this mechanic. Oh no, this one's fine. This one's fine. This is okay. God, they really love doing these fucking knockbacks that are, you know, arm's length resistant. At least I assume it's arm's length resistant because it's purple. Well, shit, both of you. The monster has me drinking more. It's not. Look. I just like it. To be honest, it tastes good. Like yeah, yeah. Mango's a nice one. The mango one's awesome. Yeah. I can't get that in the shop near me. I have to get those whenever I do my Tesco shopping. In the shop as well. There's nothing wrong with buying a ton of them. Like, there's nothing wrong with buying a ton of them. Drinking a ton of them, there is something wrong with. But, like, buying a ton of them, you don't know how long they've lasted that. Mango flavored thing I like. What? Not even mango? Wait, do you not like mangoes? Silently judged him for that. Mango is the finest combo. No. Raspberry and mango. That is a fucking combo. Well, that mango usually makes me unwell. Oh, fair enough. That's valid. Fucking mango's so good. Holy shit. I like mango in general. What the fuck? How can people not like mango? Unless, like, you know, you've got an issue with it, but how can you not like mango? What? Like, it's the cheat code fruit. It's the one that always wins. What do you mean? Ended up in bed. Well, that's mango chutney though, isn't it? That's very different. Maybe. I don't know. That's different. Different man on a go. What? Concentrated mango? Yeah. I was compelled to say that. By whom? It makes my stomach hurt to the point that I don't want to move. Yeah, I mean, like, that can happen to people. Oh, maybe this one is a prey. Hang on. Let me try this. Try a bit closer. Right here. I don't believe that this fence. This stick with peaches and nectarines. Peach is a flavor that can wear off if you have too much. Mango is always fresh. Okay, I suppose I do have a question here is, have I already fucked this up? I haven't. Okay, so there is something I can do here. When I touch the peach fuzz on a bee. You know what? I can understand that. It is kind of weird that it's so hairy. Like, oh man, peach fuzz is weird. Yeah. Sit. There's something about the stones. I don't think it's this though. Do I attack it? Peach fuzz and lily. Oh my god. 3 psychic. What was the one about the is this the one about the gill? It can't be the one about the gill. Don't know how that would work here. The hand. What's the hand in emote? Nope. What about hand over to Hancock? Nope. Kiwi without peeling it? Why would you eat a kiwi without peeling it? Why would you eat the skin of a kiwi though? That's disgusting. Kiwi is eaten with a spoon. Yeah, or you just, like... You also, like, peel the skin off and then you can cut it into slices. Hard to eat? I imagine it's quite... I imagine it's quite leathery, yeah, if I had to guess. It's manageable? There's no reason to do that. You can just open it and eat the insides. What? That's like eating eggshell because it's manageable. Let's see. Bell? Eastern bow, maybe? Oh! God damn! Okay. Oh, I gotta click on it. Okay. Where it was if you needed a hint. Oh, hello, Mousy. How's it going? Currently doing the thing, so I don't know if you want spoilers. He was in prayer, so how would he... Oh, I see, I see. Before spoilers. Yeah. It's yeah, variant. But yeah, thanks for the raid. There's a lot of actually. I don't know anymore. In kiwi skin, but it's not bad. Yeah, but it's not good. It's not great. It's just not worth it. Alright, let's see. Place the... Oh, and you need to take... Oh, I suppose that you can only come up here with that anyways, never mind. Here we go. Now we're getting somewhere. Oh. Well, we're getting, like, literally somewhere. That took me ages to solve. That's still not the only thing I'm missing as well, that's the annoying part. I've still got like fucking 5 variants to go. It's high in antioxidants. Ah. It's not, I can imagine it's not like, I mean you can also get that out of like apple skin. You can get that out of a lot of fruits anyways. Why would you, like, I would not chew on a fucking kiwi skin for that. It runs because of a challenge. I mean, fair. Anything is acceptable in a challenge. Really eat them in general. Kiwi fucking slaps, but like... Yeah, never eat too much kiwi. It's not that anything bad happens, but here's a fun fact that I learned the hard way, is components in kiwi are used in the creation of anesthetics. So in other words, if you have too much kiwi, you won't be able to feel your tongue for a little while. You literally, like, you can't taste, you can't feel, your tongue will go completely numb, your mouth will go numb. Want to get the rest of the kiwi into a smoothie? Oh, that sounds nice. Makes you numb as hell, yeah. Oh, no, that's a bad, terrible fucking joke. God's sakes. Kiwi, same reason as pineapple. It hurts my mouth. I take it personally. I don't know about pineapple. Pineapple's nice, but I don't like the texture. I hate the texture. It was an okay joke. It was an awful joke. Okay, so I guess these will change the variants. I'll do this one first because this looks cooler. So now I've got 2 more variants out of these, presumably. It is acidic. Unappreciated. Good. Dissolve flesh. Oh, Jesus. Okay. Biting into it is just painful. No, you're supposed to take the skin off the pineapple. You're not supposed to eat it with the skin. Just making sure. Sorry, just have to make sure. Used to quickly tenderize steak. What the fuck, really? Pineapple eats you? I mean, yeah. Oh shit, hang on. Where am I? Here. I think, yeah, here. I wonder what the new mechanic in this is going to be. I can't believe that's actually the fucking Ramu scream. That is actually the Ramu scream. Pigs eat wasps. Yeah. That's why I'm never eating a fucking fig in my life. The day I learned of that horrid truth, everything changed. Only just noticed? Only just noticed what? Oh, hello. Here we go. Oh. Is this it? Holy shit. Oh my god, that mechanic. What the hell? Here. Oh my god, that. Ramu scream. We were talking about it earlier. I'm just bringing it back up. So yummy. Why is the tastiest food most cursed? Yeah, literally. Before we eat the figs. Yeah, but like those tiny little things inside the figs are like their corpse. Or fig, you know, fragments of their corpse, which I know actually isn't that bad when you think about, well, when you really understand like what your food is, what like how most of your food is sold to you, the state that it's sold to you in at least. It's really not as bad as it seems, but I still don't like it. Corpse is completely gone according to science. The enzymes completely disintegrate it. I thought those little tiny dots are basically like parts of the bodies. This is gross, isn't it? Did I make it? I did. Crunchy parts of the seeds. Oh. It's still nasty. But yeah, like, I think when it comes to that type of situation, you do have to take into account that, like, your normal food that you buy in the shop probably has more insect fragments in it than a fig would. Like, there are literal fucking legislations that say you are that allow companies to get away with like a certain amount of fucking insect fragments in your food, meaning there's already like a considerable amount already in there. Imagine being scared of eating bugs. Not scared, it's just disgusting. You know, bugs are a type of food you can't really clean very properly. You eat a bug, you eat the whole thing. You eat the fucking brain, the skeleton, the fucking shit sack. Like, it all comes with it. Because you can't fucking dissect that stuff efficiently. It's disgusting. It's not to say it's bad, it's just disgusting when you think about it. Eating a scorpion? Ew. Extra protein? Yeah, I mean, like, it is good for... Oh, fuck me. Oh, fucking Matrix! Let's go! You see that? Holy shit! I don't shit about how interactive with food would be eating a whole lot of that. Yeah, yeah. Looked away for a sec. I was literally... Oh, not paying attention. I was literally on a pixel. I was on a fucking pixel and I managed to dodge everything. Another fucking parasol! What is happening here? I mean, I guess I could sell that one. Sadly, no one saw that. Uh-huh. Do I need to repair for these? I actually didn't check. Oh my god, yes I do! Holy fuck, I've just been running these over and over again without realizing. Jesus Christ! That's... It tastes like a whole lot of nothing. I can imagine. Salt and vinegar mealworms? Alright, now this conversation has to end. Ascetics or ascetics have long availed themselves of Mount Rockon solitude to train mind and spirit. And this day was no different. The breeze was still, the trees silent, and the monk of concern to our tale was deep in peaceful meditation when he heard the rustling of grass, rousing from his contemplations. People over there in vinegar, by the way? Vinegar's nice. British curse. Like, vinegar's lovely, like, especially in chips. I love salt and vinegar in my fucking chips. Oh man, I can get some fish and chips. I wonder if they still open until mid. No, it's fine. Chips? What do you mean? What? What? Remember the bar taste when the English teacher brought some chips to a school. Those are nice! What do you mean? Salt and vinegar crisps are amazing. Salt and vinegar Pringles, like, I could fucking eat forever. Rousing from his contemplations, he opened his eyes to see who had business of such import as to interrupt his tranquility, and came face to face with a twisted beast. If its form left any doubt to its identity, the weapons lodged in its flesh confirmed that it was Shishio, king among new? I don't know what that word is. And terror to the small folk. Though the thought of ending a life, much less that of a creature struggling despite deep wounds to survive, was abhorrent, so too was the thought of letting this devourer of men go free. He readied his holy staff and struck at the Mononoke. I don't know what's wrong, I'm tired. The battle was a fierce one, but the monk had the upper hand. To draw the conflict to a close, he struck his staff into Shishio, turning it to stone. Okay. Just vile. The only two things vinegar should go. Preserving stuff for cooking. I think it's just the. It's just a taste thing. Some people like vinegar, some people don't. Vinegar's lovely, I think. Depends how much you use, obviously. Like, you don't want too much, but... Like, if you can fucking breathe the vinegar in, then you've got too much. It's as simple as that. He would go on to found Shoujo Temple. Necessarily correcting any kid who said chips. He was like, Chris, not chips, it's Chris. And we were like, okay, please do it. Yeah. It's because Americans fucking ruined it, that's why. I think right for this variation, I got hit like a million times over. What, the arm swinging thing? No, get real. No, you get real. It's literally the definition of the thing is... Got hit by 2 at a time both times? Jesus. Like, the thing is, when I saw it, I recognized the mob. It reminded me of the Orthos mob. Who fucking does the left and right mechanic, and I saw his arm raised in the air and I was like, ah. It's the Orthos guy, yeah, the one that fucking killed us like so many times. It's just, I instantly like thought, oh, hang on, what's it doing? And I saw its arm and I was like, oh, okay, well that gives that away. Yeah. Struck himself into Shishu, found okay, he would go on to found the Shoujo Temple, that a watch might be kept over the now silent Mononoke, and its seal remain unbroken evermore. Also, the legends say. And you remembered that from the one from the Siren Song C. It's a lot different. Yeah, well, I mean, this was the most recent, is the Orthos one, because that's literally the mechanic it does. Holy staves, such as the monk wielded, are unlike those of Western mages. Not only do they hold particular power to purge foul magics via sound, their use as physical weapons go far beyond unsophisticated bludgeoning. Though I sadly lack the skill to make use of such awesome power, I find myself considering more mundane applications. In climbing Mount Rockon, even well-trained ascetics surely find themselves in need of additional support from time to time. Should we need to scale the peak once again, or should an inconvenient wall or pile of boxes stand in our way, I shall be perfectly equipped for the challenge. Okay. Confusion over mouse. That is very funny. Electrical shit. Oh, right, yeah. That's the thing, because like, I know Cachexia from the Airy. That's where it first comes up, is in the Airy. That mob is literally the boss from the Airy. It's very different. Yeah, to be honest, you just have to blame the devs for that. They made that confusing. Okay. Is this where this is Shoujo. All of becoming... No, wait, which one's... Okay. Let's go middle. You still need the tree. Oh! Fuck, you're right. Yeah, thank you for that. Oh, wrong thing. Yeah, I forgot about that. Yeah, because I did the rock, so now I need to do the tree. And imagine being able to heal this much without spending any mana. Bet you wish you could do that, Effie. Imagine if you could heal this. 33k, and that's not even a crit. instant cast, no mana, and also applies a regen. Fucking OP as hell. Okay. You say I support you. Feels like if Reed actually. Jesus. Right, yeah, good point. This dot kind of sucks though, I have to say. Like 2k per tick, just for a tank, is not really ideal. I don't think that like makes up for the loss of DPS damage, but yeah. But I suppose I do get the tank privilege. DPS, how much is glaring? Panics like, yeah, I think that's his only problem is he sticks to his like him and Bryn have that formula and he sticks to it too much. As soon as something goes out, you know, if we've not done that mechanic enough times and something goes off you know, schedule, so to speak, you know, things go bad. And he pops a heal on him. Come on. I hate this. I hate that it takes so long to fucking do these. Let's go pick up the idol. I swear Nanima was faster than this. Yeah, she was. But that's because she stood, like, at the exit. She didn't wait. Sorry, she stood at, like, you know, the next part. She wouldn't fucking wait miles behind down the fucking cliff. Oh, right, I was clicking in the wrong place. See any healing on high difficulty from wherever I remember these. It's flexible and calm. A little bitch like Hancock. Yeah, truer words were never said. Were never spoken. You have to DPS either. Yeah, I think that's the difference with WoW, though. Like, it does help to DPS, but like, there's that fucking dynamic in WoW. Like, if a healer is caught DPSing, you get called out. You're like, what? They'll be like, what the fuck are you doing? Fucking heal. Like, as if one thing goes wrong and you're seen DPSing, everything's your fault. Even though it wasn't your fault, everything's your fault because you weren't healing, you were DPSing. The boss is a healer anyway. Well, healers are so surprised when they... Yeah, literally. You're lacking here. Yeah, but you're lacking damage here as well. Like, it's the same principle. Like, you can still help by doing damage. Even if you can't, even if you struggle to fucking do damage, you can still do some damage. It's literally the exact same, but it's the etiquette in WoW, that's the problem. Resisted spells are just wasted mana. Yeah, but if you're not healing, then it's not wasted mana. Like, for fuck's sake. Like, the game is designed, like, you know, healers can still do damage. If healers were never meant to do damage, if they were supposed to just do nothing, then how do they do solo content? Like, it's ridiculous to not let the healer do any damage. So if you're doing well, you're lacking at least 17% hit. It doesn't matter because you're still you still have the option to attack. Like, it's not a huge loss. Like, literally, the problem with WoW is etiquette. It's not the mechanics. It's not the system. Your life just fine, it's just the stigma players have built up. Yeah, exactly. Like, old WoW, don't get me wrong, like, a long time ago WoW, it might have been a bit harder, but mana regen isn't that big of a problem anymore in WoW. It's still, like, obviously, like, there is still mana regen if you end up having to fucking, you know, stop for a minute, you have to, but, like, it's not really that big of a deal. No idea. Yeah, it's... Modern WoW, while not perfect, has more... Yeah, exactly. Like, credit where credit's due. Obviously, like, in WoW, the classes are completely unbalanced and it's absolute fucking garbage sometimes, but the nice thing about classes in that game is they're a lot more versatile. So, like, in this game, for example, as a paladin, I can heal myself, I can, you know, I can tank and whatever, right? Like, that's, I would call that versatile. No, like, literally no other class has that level of versatility in this game. I can't think of many other classes that can perform two roles in this game. Classic private, so see what the old game is like. It's worth it, like, but yeah, like the and they're gonna take that away too, probably. But like, my point is, in WoW, your classes are a lot more versatile. You are able to do those with multiple classes. You can, you know, you can have fucking priests who are insanely powerful, like the fucking, what is it, Shadow Priest or whatever. Like, they do shitloads of damage. In fact, they're one of the hardest hitters, and they're still healers. Bro, save yourself. I can't read. Yeah, we know. But yeah, like, you've got tanks who are some of the hardest hitters as well. Like, what is it? Is it Warrior? Or something? I can't remember. You need to be literate. You're so mean today. Listen, alright, it's been a rough week. I need to relieve stress somehow. Itself feels ridiculous. Oh, I mean, in WoW, Warrior is like, they're not good at, they can't really heal themselves, but they can tank a fucking lot. But they can also do a shitload of damage. Like, they're ridiculously powerful. And with Paladin, on the WoW. I think they do a little bit less damage, but again, they can heal, they can fucking tank. Like there's that nice like element of, you know, shared roles amongst the group. Not that they can like replace, but it's that the option is there if something happens. Like anyone can sort of change their role slightly. Warlock is a good example. Double trouble, hot and smart. Eh. Kind of shit while leveling, but it's great. Yeah. But like, Warlock in WoW can do everything. Technically. Not as efficiently, but it can. It can't heal other players, but you can heal yourself. Consistently, like you can keep yourself up. You can summon a mob that works as a tank to tank things for you, and it does have a good health pool. Like it does a good job. It taunts and everything, and you can heal the mob by draining your own life. And then when you don't have a lot of health left, you then drain the enemy's life to get your health back, which you then fucking exchange back with your tank. Like it's such a fucking insane concept, but like it really works. Like I wish we had those kinds of elements in this game where you don't have, like, yes, you're a DPS, but you don't have to just be a DPS. You can also try and protect yourself somehow. You can try and stay alive, or, you know, you can try to help others stay alive. Like, well, it uses HP as a resource. Is to heal pet or regain mana. Yeah, but it also steals health. Like, that's the thing. It steals health to replenish that, so it's not like a one-to-one exchange either. You get more out of it for doing it. Okay, so I need to go with the tree this time. Why do sprouts exist? Stop it. Stop trying to play a dead game. That's not fair. I have a sprout. A sprout in Endwalker at the moment. I have a sprout who cleared Golbez. What are you trying to say? Positive for all other classes, HP is only. Oh, let's look at my extra bloody mana. Yeah. Alright, let's see what's different because of the tree. Just as a starter class for the classic. I mean, the minions do take away a lot of responsibility, which is nice. Plus having the Voidwalker tank things really fucking OP. Good, is useful. I actually do like that. The drum beat's fucking awesome. Like, it's such a fucking hype beat. Oh shit. Why is he tagged to me like that? Oh, he's just following me, whereas the others are going in a random direction. Oh, I guess they all follow individual players. Makes sense. One per player. Yeah, yeah. Okay. also got hit by that. Of course he did. See laser beams everywhere. God, I fucking hate this. Jesus fucking Christ. Oh, no. I barely popped it in dead. Jesus fucking Christ, dude. Jesus fucking Christ. What is happening? What happened this time? Ow. Oh, this is gonna hurt even more. Tried not getting hit. Don't fucking start. You literally just brought up a time when you and Nora just struggled. Fucking with the arm swings. Have you tried not getting hit? Goddamn. Oh shit. Never got hit by this. Well, I never got hit by the arms. To make sure I keep like healing and knitting as well. I've got all these bombs. There we go. Twice on. Oh shit. Oh, that's bad. I need to. Oh, fucking just take it. Take the one, leave it. Not worth it. Almost fucking ran into the other in response. Pole arms as a druid. Is this threefold? Oh, what? Oh my god! Oh my god, okay, so they've got an even larger one. Okay. Jesus Christ. Oh my god. Fuck. Yeah, where's this in our content? Damn. Fuck Black Man. Yeah, that one's a big fuck you to them, right? Let's see one a classic, but wow. We'll just find a private server, I'm sure. Thank you. Excuse me? What? Oh, the fuck Black Mages thing. It's more just based on the mechanic that just happened. As in Square Enix are basically saying fuck Black Mages, if that's what you mean. Excuse me. I just realized I have a ton of these pot shards and I haven't done anything with them. If other people want to play Classic. Turtle's good. I like Turtle. It gives you a lot of good options. Well, God, fucking... Long ago and far away, an Onmyoji found himself bereft of his beloved wife. Turtle is the best option. Yeah. Years upon years passed, the cherry tree they planted to celebrate their union bearing fewer blossoms every spring, yet the grief of her passing remained fresh. Oh, is this her? She's the one who passed away. Though left with little hope for himself, the Onmyoji prayed the tree at least might recover. Oh, that's the tree that we... Yeah, okay. To his great surprise, the prayers were answered by his wife herself, for in life she too had been an Onmyoji, and had left behind a finely made dogu. Two bad things in Turtle, fucking HC players who steal your quest mobs. Only because of the language barrier? You can't say that. You can't say, oh, all these players because of the language barrier. Like, they'd probably say the same about you. Like, there's not really much you can do about a language barrier. It just is what it is. Hardcore players, I mean, they just let them do their thing. It's an English server. Yeah, but they don't have other servers. Like, what? It's a good server. If Turtle ended up hosting multiple servers for like every fucking language, or like, you know, whatever majority language, that costs them a lot of money, and it would separate the player base, which I don't think they want to do. I think having like this one big chunk is actually quite nice. At his plea, it began to shine with the power itself, reviving the tree's withered boughs in an instant, understanding now that their love was everlasting. No matter how fleeting their time together, the Onmyoji was too filled with newfound vigor, and happily devoted himself to caring for the resplendent cherry tree for the rest of his days. Plus, you can't complain about a language barrier in WoW. Alliance and Horde players have made friends without knowing what they're fucking saying. There's to be an add-on that translates player messages. They can just include that with a client. It's debatable whether that would actually be efficient, or whether that would actually work correctly. Get things across, because a lot of them not understanding English well. Yeah, but you don't understand Chinese well. So, you know, they have the same issue with you. It's not an issue with Chinese players, or an issue with like any particular type of player. It's just, I understand English as a German on an English server. On a server for a game that only has one server. What are they gonna do? Like, what do you fucking tell them to go play on a Chinese server that isn't Turtle? They know Turtle's good. Like, of course they're gonna fucking play on Turtle regardless of language. I played Dragon's Dogma online when I had a fucking, like, there wasn't an English version, and you could only get it in Japanese. I still fucking played that. Like, there are people who will go to play a game that's restricted to, like, you know, one language because it's fun. Like, who cares what the language is? Like, probably one of the easiest to access in China. Probably, yeah. For a European to learn English than for a Chinese person. Yeah. Well, yeah, they don't. Yeah, exactly. You can't expect everyone to go learn English. In Europe, yeah, like, it's almost mandatory to learn English, and in England they try to be inclusive of other countries, but they don't do a good job. You learn a different language. But yeah, like, it's very, like, you can't expect... It's such a fucking, like... it's such a bigoted, like, way of looking at things. Like, oh, these damn players don't speak a language I understand. What are you gonna do about it? Like, just... They're having fun, you're out, like, just play the game. Mandatory. We literally have mandatory English in school. Yeah, well, I mean, I say almost mandatory because I imagine there's still, like, a select few European countries that probably don't. And he said English. It is, yeah, in Sweden it's 100% mandatory. I remember when I went to Sweden and I met with a group of friends there. One of them was actually really, like, shy and really, like, ashamed because she didn't understand English. She didn't speak English, and she felt so bad. Because everyone else was able to, like, talk to me in English, and I was sitting there, like, it genuinely isn't a problem, but it was almost like, it almost felt like she was disrespecting me somehow, and I didn't know what to fucking say about that. Like, but yeah. How painful and how beautiful that life should be ephemeral. Upon our return from Mount Rokon, I could not help but inquire with Tsubaki as to the nature of Mistress Yozakura, whom we encountered under such inauspicious circumstances. It seems she was the heir to Hanagakure style of ninjutsu, thus her way with flowers, and was in service to Lord Uzumibe at the time of her death. Tokimori added to that she had been aiding the evacuation of those trapped at Shoujo Temple, and lost her life to a Mononoke while pulling a child to safety. Okay, I've only got 3 things left, but it's getting a bit late for me, and They really disapprove in Sweden if you don't learn English. It's kind of sad. Yeah, because like you're taught at a young age. It's like not knowing basic maths, or not knowing like basic, you know, literature of your own country language. It's almost like you've missed a fundamental. Hello, Haburi. So it's quite like I can't imagine it's looked down upon. Like Sweden's quite laid back and stuff, but I imagine that because, you know, in the presence of someone who speaks that language, you kind of feel like an idiot or something, but you shouldn't. Like, it's not like I fucking know Swedish. Like, it's the one thing that always, like, I always try and make a point of, like, if someone can even speak a second language just barely, like, you know, they shouldn't even fucking worry so much. Right, let me see what these pot shirts do. I might call the stream, but I'm gonna have a look at what these do. It's a great time, these last two. Yeah, I might leave them for another day. Where can I spend these? I assume Charlian? Right, there's no one here who trades. Yeah. Not you who trades, no. Charlian? Okay. Oh look, there's an FE hidden over there. I've gone the wrong way anyways. Let's go. Where's that quest? Huh? After your adventures, you wouldn't happen to have anything you'd like to share? Oh, unlock the savage. Right, I'll deal with that later. Guild ship exchange. He's standing in front of a market board. Hidden. I don't know. Let's see what these are. Oh, I've seen this hat. Why? Why? I mean, I assume this is a traditional hat of some sort, but Jesus Christ, it looks so dumb. What's this? Okay. What's this? Jesus Christ. What's the hat like? Is that a shark? Become a Smurf? Oh my god, it is a Smurf hat as well. Holy shit, can you dye it? Please tell me you can dye. Oh my god. Oh no. Oh my god, it is actually a Smurf hat. It made into a plot. I know, yeah, it could, but let's not think of that. I think if you played I guess, is it Duskwhite Ellison? I think some cat varieties you can turn. Oh, actually, and auras as well. You can turn yourself blue. Just make yourself blue and wear that fucking hat. That's thing Smurfs. Yeah, become Smurf. Gnome chart. I don't know if you can. I don't know if you can turn blue as a Lalafell. I don't think that's an option. Let's see if surface thing with auto translation might be something anyway. First things good off me. Can we please just ban Chinese IPs? See, that's a shitty fucking take. I don't get that. Wait, what is this? Oh, is this a fashion accessory? They can turn blue when they're strangled. You shut your mouth. Scrupulous citations. Reference emote. Modern essay. Oh, is this the new hairstyle? Yeah. Looping in the deepest fringes. Can I afford, like, all of this? Or, like, all of these in particular? 999. Yeah, I can afford them. Fuck it, I'll just get everything. Is the emote Hancock does with a book? Oh, I see. I'll get it anyway. It's just emote's an emote, right? Do dungeons with friends, then? Ew. No, I'm joking. Hard to talk strat path with them in dungeons is all. You can do emotes, right? Like, emotes translate, don't they? Let me see this. Finally got to do treasure maps? You've never done treasure maps? Dude, that shit is like the only good remaining thing left in this game. Oh, that is swag as fuck. Hell yeah, look at that. Oh, damn. Those are Hancock's glasses. Fuck him. They're better on me. It's Hancock though? Nah, it's me. Hancock's wearing my glasses. Done lower level ones by yourself, but you haven't done the treasure dungeons, right? Can we not kill the princess? How the fuck am I supposed to say that in emotes at the start of the dungeon? Put a fucking cross over the head marker when you see the princess. Or put the target of who you want to kill instead with the marker. There's also Google Translate. You've seen a Japanese players play Final Fantasy, they barely communicate in dungeons except for simple phrases. Yeah. You don't need an extensive, like, way of talking and stuff. And not nuking her makes it extra hard. Then use head marks. You've got head markers in the game. You don't have to, like, say don't do this. If they don't understand the head markers, then they probably wouldn't have read... Even if they spoke English, they probably wouldn't have read what you wrote. Like, only the tank lead can mark? Go in as the lead. Not everyone can mark shit well. Not already done dungeons? No, I've tried, but it didn't go well. Yeah, you can't solo them. I mean, you probably could actually, as a tank maybe, but like in 90 content, that's about it. It'd probably take a long fucking time. Damn, these shades are swag as fuck. I'm definitely keeping these on. Can I always keep them on? How do I do that? Fashion accessories. No, I have to keep turning them on every time. People didn't wait at Menfina. Oh, right, yeah. That's always fucking great. Keep them on in battle though now? Oh, really? Because I can't see my my hotbar. What does that mean? It means they didn't give people a chance to watch the cutscene. You need to alter that yourself? Oh, as in... Because I normally like to have this here, but do I really have to change that? I'm not going to bother changing that. Let's do current content once it feels good. Didn't get much loot-wise, but made money. Yeah, like the money generated is nice. Like, just the solid gil that you don't have to fucking trade for is nice. Never see them type, it's empty, including whenever they post an item. You show up an English client without modding it. Just... Look, you can't just tell a certain people to go play another game, like, just because you can't speak their language or they can't speak your language. Like, it'd be up to the devs to find some way to include, like, a way to maybe communicate, but as it is right now, like, it's just how it is. People want to play a game. You can't tell them not to play the game. Like, you can't make them not play the game. Like, you checked in the tank just pulled while 6-ish people were watching a cutscene. Jesus Christ. Just saying the language barrier makes it harder. There's a language barrier in this game. Like, I get, like, fucking... French players are the fucking worst. But we still put up with them. We still include them. We still have Nora on our team. It's Speech will pop up in the middle of the cutscene. Oh, fucking hell. It's an important mechanic skip, like you don't get to see the public. No. Well, I mean, that'd probably be the case, but yeah. Anyways. Let's see, who's still going? This game are rude as fuck. We play. Yeah, exactly. Plenty of them can speak English enough. Yeah, but you play enough and you know that plenty of them also don't speak English, and it's fucking awful. But, you know, at the end of the day, it's just get the content done. Get the content done or find another party. Like, what else can you do? It is what it is, yeah. Right, let me see. I'm gonna go ahead. We'll go ahead and raid Sean. Currently playing Escape. Oh god, I've typed in Raud. Raid. I'm Sean Queen. But yeah, so tomorrow, Viewfinder, I'll be playing, and maybe come back to Final Fantasy when we got rid. Is it Wednesday today? Today's Wednesday, yeah. So maybe I'll finish up the Criterion after raids, or before if I start early. Not Criterion, variants. But yeah, besides that, I will be back tomorrow. Bye bye. Thanks for watching. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye. Bye bye.